The following contest is a gauntlet turmoil match. The rules of the match are as follows. Two superstars will start in the ring.
Here he comes, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
And based on what we've seen in the past, I don't think there is any doubt that Stone Cold Steve Austin is here to raise hell.
And from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
This is a man who has inspired generations of WWE superstars.
Not to mention, he's a groundbreaking figure. And from day one, he was anti-establishment.
We all know it's always Austin's way or the highway. I know what I'd choose.
The war is about to begin.
Here comes a 350-pound modern-day warrior.
And representing the War Raiders from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 305 pounds, Ivar!
Living proof that looks can be deceiving. Ivar is as agile as he is powerful. A very difficult opponent to prepare for. Ivar is ready for a battle of power and wills. He's ready to deliver a message dictated by the gods.
One of these superstars is at the onset of a grueling night.
I can't imagine how you could even begin to prepare for this kind of match, Michael. At a certain point, you're just going to be running on pure survival instinct as you lose count of all the other superstars in your way.
Oh, man. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Oh, good punch. Nasty. Oh, God. Big-time clothesline. Good grief.
Range down an elbow in retaliation. Hoisted up high here.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, brutal forearm. Put in the corner now.
Oh, an overhand punch.
Stomping that mud hole and walking it dry. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
What's the best way for a superstar to approach a gauntlet match, Corey?
Conditioning is key when you're going into a gauntlet. If you get exhausted early, you have no hope of making it to the end.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
And Ivar with the wherewithal to counter.
Big-time clothesline. Good grief. Oh, my Lord.
Everything working against Ivar now.
Austin's opened up a can of you-know-what. Oh, I heard a snap.
And he goes for the pin. He's able to kick out before two.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
And just in time, he gets out of there. Hold on. Delivered with foot.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Is this one over?
Able to free himself in the triangle.
Taking a moment to get... Ivar set up. Samoa driver.
And here's Ivar looking to end it now.
Cover.
He kicks out before the count starts.
Amazing.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches. And Ivar looks clueless as to where he is right now. One step ahead there. Right hook.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right. Oh, with authority. Has to find a way out of this.
Power slam. Gets out of the way of that one.
Thunderous shot to the back. Oh, hammer and sickle right
To the leg. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Stone Cold with his trademark offense.
Yeah, Ivar needs to find an opening fast.
Ooh, what a knee lift.
Somebody better check his nose.
Austin gets Steve Austin's down. Could this be the end? Shoulder up right away.
How did he do that?
Calculating the next move here. Press slam.
Punch. Nasty. And his body seems to be the focus of the attack. And that core area really getting lit up.
Veteran instincts from Austin. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
I think we all know what's coming from Austin.
Austin!
Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone!
Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Everything working against Ivar now.
Austin cashing in on his opportunities.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
What a press slam!
Check to the gut.
What a right!
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target. Austin!
Nobody recovers when Austin hits it.
Goes for the pin. And the ref sees that he's got to the rope.
Austin building up speed.
Drops the elbow.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Austin! Stone Cold Stunner!
It's do or die for Ivar.
Somehow he kicked out.
I can't believe this whole arena's in shock.
Yeah, but no one's more shocked than the man who thought he had a pinfall.
And Austin is in a state of disbelief. Thought he had this match in hand, but it will continue. Ooh, avoided the attack with a nasty chop block.
Austin dodges that one. Ooh, nice bulldog.
The Texas Rattlesnake's humming now.
Yeah, Ivar needs to get moving as soon as possible.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Ooh, what a response.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Ivar needed.
Ivar tipping the scales a bit here.
Stomping straight down on the arm.
Oh, my goodness. Ivar's lost any momentum here.
Austin's got the pedal to the metal.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Bulldog! He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
Fights out at 2.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Oh, my God.
Austin,
Stone Cold.
will Stone Cold end this?
Elbow drop.
Hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
On the ropes, has to let go of the hold now.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Austin,
Stone Cold with a stunner.
It's do or die for Ivar.
These men have been giving each other such a beating.
and you can see the toll of that beating taking effect with every movement.
Shoulders down. He kicks out at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Elbow finds its mark.
He thinks he has it. Stopping the ribs count at 2.
How? Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Steve Austin planted one there.
Oof. Got the leg and hitting the elbow drop.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Everything working against Ivar now.
And this match is all Austin now.
Oh, he tied that counter well.
Dodges away.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Great awareness from Austin.
Look at this. This can't be good. Ooh. What a shot.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Austin hits the stunner. Austin got all of it. I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
Austin has put away so many opponents like this before, but tonight is going to be a tougher battle for the Rattlesnake.
He got out of dodge just in time.
Shoulders down. And a kick out at only 1.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Planted face first.
Oof. Good punch. Nasty.
Ivar did his homework there.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Oh, did you hear that? He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight. Nice escape. They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting. What a raucous crowd here tonight. Stone Cold Steve Austin. The Rattlesnake strikes.
And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him. Austin!
What a stir by the Rattlesnake.
Ivar's in big trouble.
And he's still in the game.
Wow, looks like this book has a couple more chapters in it.
We might be seeing a whole saga written tonight.
Austin with the stunner.
Nobody recovered when Austin hit.
Here's the pin. And the kick out.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilient.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference.
And Austin is in a state of disbelief. Thought he had this match in hand, but it will continue.
Watch out.
Escaped out of that attack. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Stone Cold takes the upper hand.
Yeah, Ivar needs to get moving as soon as possible.
Catches a punch.
A blow to the back of the neck. Stomping down. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Blast off! What? Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost? Double axe handle finds him up. And he's staggering to his feet. About to head right into danger. Austin!
Stone Cold Stunner. It's do or die for Ivar.
Oh, that knee rocked him. Ivar's lost any momentum here.
Nothing can stop Stone Cold.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stops. Austin stomping a mud hole, relentlessly stomping away at his opponent. Stone Cold not even a little close to backing down here.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay as a Ivar has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet.
coming our way in the gauntlet now is Umaga.
When you hear the word gauntlet, the stakes are high. Mathematically speaking, you don't stand a chance.
Danger can come to you at any point until you're the last combatant standing.
Austin applying the pressure.
Umaga has to find an opening and respond.
And a big right hand. Oh, God!
Umaga sidesteps that.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief. Shows great wherewithal. And a clothesline.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Austin stop. Austin got it. Austin got it.
Oh, he kicked out.
If a kick out like that isn't a wake-up call as to the kind of monster, the kind of beast that Umaga is, I don't know what is.
And you've got to wonder if desperation starts to kick in for Stone Cold or if he stays the course. I don't know if Umaga can withstand much more of this.
Austin cashing in on his opportunities.
Ooh. Mistake by Umaga. Oh, what a knee lift.
Somebody better check his nose.
Does he have him here? Kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. What a shot. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. Just a frenzied assault from Austin.
Yeah, somehow Umaga has to turn the tide. All focus on putting an end to Umaga here.
Kick gets caught. Caught in a bad spot. Oh, look at this. Fighting back. Gets caught with a punch. Listen to this place. It's electric.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Not a good spot to be in. Down in a hurry. Ooh.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Rearing way back. Samoan Will that keep the rattlesnake down?
And going for the pin. What? You've got to be kidding me.
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
And now the Samoan Bulldozers are going to have to dig a little deeper to close this one out.
Oof.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Umaga was ready there.
Spinning heel kick. And Stone Cold in a very precarious position.
Sometimes you stomp a mud hole, sometimes the mud hole stomps you. Stone Cold is in a bad way.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Set up with a incredible leg sweep.
Nicely done. He's able to avoid heavy contact. Austin off the ropes. Elbow right to the heart. His mind is turning. Might be close to the end. Austin
Got in a stunner.
will Stone Cold end this?
Sidewalk slam.
Almost drove him through the ring. Oh, man.
Bleeding club.
On a double axe handle. Incredible height.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Oh,
Caving in the abdomen. Boom, back kick.
going straight for the body. Doing a little more softening up of the torso area.
Just straining the body.
Momentum is running away from Umaga.
And this match is all Austin now. Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost. Austin wins.
Stone Cold with a stunner.
And Umaga is laid out. What in the world? There is not a more terrifying sight than Umaga kicking out after you hit him with your best shot.
Anger is starting to show in the face of Austin. I think the Rattlesnake will do anything to close this out. And some effective offense with that one.
No.
Relentless offense from Steve Austin.
Yeah, somehow Umaga has to turn the tide.
Elbow drop.
He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim.
Umaga with a retaliation.
Umaga looking to get back in this.
Umaga showing he can't be trifled with for too long.
And this is hard to watch, guys.
Yeah, each blow to the head is worse. Ooh, right to the arm.
Got them off their feet here.
Running power slam.
Reversal. Well scouted.
He's finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here. This'll do it. Umaga.
Samoan spike.
Will that do it for Umaga? Will that do it? Conservation is key.
What an incredible match and win for Umaga.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Bulldozer, Umaga!
What a way to survive the gauntlet.
The following contest is a gauntlet.
Gauntlet match underway.
The following is a gauntlet.
She is the top gaijin of the women's division.
Blair Davenport ready to take down her next victim. A unique gauntlet match tonight. When one person is eliminated, another one enters, making this a carnival of chaos of sorts.
Michael, this type of match changes a competitor. Finding a way to advance will only get tougher the longer we go.
Well, there's no rest for the weary. You have to put in work from the opening bell and find that next gear to keep fighting. Face plant. Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
And the pace is quickened, courtesy of Seth Rollins.
Blair has to find an opening and respond.
Collar and elbow.
Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power. Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Hoisted up.
Working the midsection there.
Narrowly escaping there.
Ow. Stops the kick. Oh, elbow to the knee. Hyperextend your leg. And Davenport is continuously on the defensive.
A messianic display of offense from Rollins.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Devastating elbow.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
The element of the unknown is always present in a gauntlet match, Corey.
You have to be ready for anything. If you make it to the next match, you don't know who your next opponent is until you're staring at them.
And you cannot prepare. You cannot formulate a game plan.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out.
And just barely made it back in. And knew what was coming there. Everything he can do to create space here.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Oh, from the rope.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker. Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Setting up for something here.
And he avoids what was coming.
Totally helpless in the moment. Gets slammed down.
A narrow escape.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
She counters it. Sent right into the corner. Saw it coming. It counters it. Not looking good in this position.
Michinoku driver.
Being placed onto the top rope.
There's Davenport with something in mind. From the top rope. Falcon!
And the question on everyone's mind, will the gauntlet be
The following is a gauntlet turmoil.
Byron, time to put your hair up and square up. Well, you don't have any hair, but you get the point.
And representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Cheval, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
The bell is rung and this grueling gauntlet match is now official. One superstar facing a horde of opponents.
Having to survive a slew of back-to-back singles matches is no easy feat. You know, I'd almost rather take them all on at once.
That's one of the dumbest things you've said, Saxton. This is about surviving one adversary at a time, only focusing on who is in front of you.
Big right hand. Locks up. That gets your attention. Showkick finds the spot. Systematic attack on that arm.
Planted with a face buster.
Overwhelming offense from Morgan.
Sonya keeps getting cut down.
Right on the arm.
Kick to the back. Man, what a hit.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Ooh.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Drops the elbow.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
And now placed in the corner.
Forearm smash. Deville struggling to defend herself.
Bit by bit, Morgan chipping away at the opposition.
That's a free fall. Taking aim on the arm.
Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now.
From the top, senton. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Turns it around. Sole of foot meets the stomach.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
And it's Deville sent to the outside. She's going under the ring now.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage,
Eliminated, and we have a winner.
Here is your winner.
The following contest is a gauntlet turmoil match.
So our unique gauntlet match has begun. One superstar versus an onslaught of opponents. Can't say I like the odds.
But what a win if you can pull it off. This could be a career moment if you can manage to defeat this parade of opponents.
Many names have been made by surviving a gauntlet match. We'll see if the same can happen tonight. Man, we might be in the desert, but I've got chills tonight. This Saudi Arabia crowd has been waiting for this night a long time. Plenty of rivalries just reaching a boiling point here.
Yeah, they're not boiling because of the desert heat either, Cole. Many of these superstars don't care where the fight is, but there isn't a better place or time to settle a score than right here, right now.
A big shot.
Bienvenidos a este tu canal de luchas. Dame play y más gracias por el apoyo. Saludos totales.
What a reversal. Counters to gain the advantage. Locking up with one another.
Being pushed aside and forced into the corner. Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
Cargill, oh my goodness!
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home. He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. Oh! Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
A revolution knee. When you're competing in a gauntlet match, what's the biggest mistake you can make?
If you're an early entrant, you can't lose hope when you're exhausted and a fresh competitor heads to the ring. But if you're a late entry, you can't be too confident because, tired or not, any superstar in WWE poses a major threat.
Big chop block. That'll stop you in your tracks. Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Devastating counter. Scouting paid off with a DDT.
Shocked right out of the ring.
Up high, all the way to the outside. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Things not going well for Jade.
And Rollins cannot be stopped.
Inverted DDT.
Able to save herself there.
Ooh. Rollins with an homage to the game. Pedigree.
Less and less time remaining on the count. She manages to reverse it.
Now she's looking for some momentum.
Yeah, but Cargill needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Seth Rollins taking...
Here it comes! Bad spot for Cargill.
Well, there she goes. Uh-oh. Oh, great wherewithal there.
And she is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
She's still in this thing, trying to fight back. Scoop slam.
Doing some more damage right to her rib area.
A revolution knee by Rollins.
Seth rolls through.
Call super kick. Ooh, sharp elbow.
Just like that, sent out of the ring. Man. Oh, jumping knee strike. Lights out. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. A sit-out, last ride, powerbomb. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Slam by Rollins. Way to avoid that.
Destructive use of the name.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
We're gonna see it. Stop! It is all Rollins now.
Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match.
Eliminated. Jade Cargill has been eliminated from the gauntlet.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
And here's the next opponent. You know Carlito's come to the gauntlet with a plan.
The arena is electric right now for this gauntlet match.
A quick series of pinfalls, and there's only one winner. Of course the WWE Universe is excited.
Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
A consistent attack being mounted on Carlito.
Yeah, Seth is really grinding the opposition down. He's able to dodge out of the way. Super kick!
Not targeted the arm. Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Shot to the back. Delivers the leg drop.
Oh, my God. Impressive reversal on Rollins. Rollins lands hard ringside.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Rollins is looking unstoppable.
Carlito has to turn this around quickly.
Gets lifted into position.
What a cutter!
This is a situation you want to avoid. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is going to hurt.
Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
Oh. Going for the legs, going right after the base. Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Looking to take the legs out. Oh, my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Look at that counter from Carlito. Being carried around now. Can he do it? Yeah. He kicks out with authority.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Pulls the trigger.
A knee of the Revolution style by Rollins.
Looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now. Front face lock applied.
Snap, switch.
Seth is down for the count. He breaks the ref's count before two.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt. Dodge is out of the way.
Super kick!
did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles? Rollins looking for it. Stop!
Is there any air left in Carlito?
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. And he turned it around.
Carlito looking to hook his opponent for a suplex. Oh no, instead of a backstab.
Carlito could take this one.
And the cover. Kicked out at one. Even the ref can't believe it.
How?
Kicking out at one after that is unheard of.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. Precise aiming on that basement drop kick.
Boom! Read that one. With a lariat. And Seth continues to take on more and more damage.
We know Seth has a big gas tank, but he needs to dig into the reserves now.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Clothesline. Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed. And the counter from Rollins. Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
What a display of strength here. Come on! Boom!
Good Lord, taking flight. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway. As the fight continues ringside, we may need to relocate soon.
I'm already ahead of you. Grabbing my notes.
Oh, the elbow connects. Boom! Knee right to the face. Oh, man. This is where stubbornness might catch up to him.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of blows to the head, and you know he won't quit.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
And Carlito could be wasting time playing to the crowd.
Carlito is losing grasp for this match now.
Rollins is set to slay.
Swinging neckbreaker. This could be for the win. 3, no.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Carlito looking to hook his opponent for a suplex. Oh no!
Backstabber by Carlito.
Rollins may be laid to rest.
2 count. He's still in this fight.
Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say he's far too stubborn to have things end like that.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short. He wasted no time kicking out there.
We're well into the match, and he still seems so fresh. It's almost...
Carlito. Blows right to the spine. Look at Carlito go, hammering away with a backstabber.
Carlito could end it there.
Cover.
But you look at our entry point. Gets the elimination and the win.
Here is your winner, Carlito!
Okay, a little bit out of character for your wise man, but that was a little bit difficult for me to watch. Seeing this family splinter into two groups, fighting against each other, it breaks my dark heart. But they're all grown men, and you settled the issue. Now let's give Solo credit. Forming Team Solo was, of course,
it is time for the Street Profits to get themselves some of the Islanders.
Well, with all due respect to the smoke and the party cups, but AD and Tez need to up their game. This could be the Profits' night, but it's not going to be easy.
The Profits possess tremendous athleticism, but so do the Islanders. And let's not forget, the Islanders have Bobby Heenan in their corner.
The following contest is a 2 out of 3 falls match. Making their way to the ring at a combined weight of 492 pounds, Montez Ford and Angelo Dawkins, the Street Profits.
The Islanders are known for innovative double-team offense, but they're looking to do more than just beat the Profits.
Well, under the Brains' incomparable tutelage, the Islanders have become smarter and more brutal.
Tez and Dawkins better have their third eye open and their heads on a swivel.
I expect to see expert-level tag teamwork from both the Profits and the Islanders, with supreme athleticism from all four competitors.
What this match could boil down to, guys, is which team picks up the first pinfall.
It's not going to take long for chaos to rule. The Profits and the Islanders are ready to see who is the...
The Street Profits had better be ready for what's coming.
Tez and Dawkins have to be ready to deal with any shortcut the Islanders can find.
And their opponents, accompanied by Bobby Heenan, and it can...
The Islanders and Street Profits facing off here in a 2 out of 3 falls match. Two teams that mix high flying and hard hits with ease. This is going to be flying.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Look, I get that the Islanders are brutal, but when I look at Haku, I kind of see something royal about him.
Are you kidding me, Saxton? Haku's a big, mean dude who loves to brawl. Nothing about him says royalty.
Though Bobby Heenan does seem intent on taking the Islanders to the top of WWE, perhaps becoming king of the ring, is on that path. Connects. Saw it.
Schoolboy into the pin.
He finds a way to score the fall.
Oh, man.
2 out of 3 falls matches are a unique test. Corey, break it down for us. What's going through the Profits' minds here?
Well, Tez and Dawkins cannot allow themselves to get frustrated, because if you lose your cool, you lose your focus, and you start to make mistakes.
There's a little bit of room for error in a multi-fall match, but not much when the competition level is this high. Ford did his homework there.
So many accolades for Dawkins and Ford. Triple Crown Tag Team Champions, multiple WrestleMania wins. This win could be another major feather in their caps.
It could be, but for the Islanders, all those accolades are motivation. Haku and Tama know they're the best tag team around, so they want to knock off the Profits and prove it. Then maybe they'll get the respect they rightfully deserve.
Stunning display of power.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Snapmare takedown. That's a good tag.
Again, a tag is made. Here comes the double team. What do they have planned here? Oh, goodness!
Make a wish. Something that Tez and Dawkins need to watch out for tonight is the presence of Bobby the Weasel Heenan. He'll do anything for his clients.
Don't you dare disparage the brain, Saxton. Heenan is indeed a wise man who has quickly brought the Islanders up the ranks. They'll be tag champions in no time.
Oh, there may be no escape from this. Haku with the tongue and death grip.
Stopping that submission attempt.
What a shot.
So much for the submission move. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. Oh, impact to the stomach.
Oh, ouch.
We're watching two great teams at work right now, but with the talent at this level in the ring, you have to wonder, are there any possible breakout single stars here?
Every one of these men has that sort of potential, Michael. I mean, Montez Ford has had moments of single success, competing in many high-profile matches on his own.
Though you'd be doing a great disservice to Angelo Dawkins, who has an equally impressive skill set should he go solo. And of course, both Islanders competed separately for a time in WWE before joining up. So you know that Tama and Haku can once again dominate as single stars. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Tama creates an opening for himself. Knee straight to the gut, stays off the attack. Right on the chops. That holds back Ford's attack.
This is a big night for the Street Profits. The party cups are filled to the brim tonight. I took a sniff of it, and it nearly knocked me out.
I've seen tap water knock you loopy, Saxton, but I know for a fact that the Profits have the strong stuff in hand tonight. In fact, I've heard the Islanders plan on taking a victory swig after this match.
They can definitely handle it, Corey. Tama and Haku have very strong heads.
Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed. That'll either wake you up or knock you out.
He may have just slowed Angelo down a bit there.
Yeah, and Haku had him well measured. Oh, kick to the face. Haku has him lined up.
Oh, there may be no escape from this. Haku with the tongue and death.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
The Street Profits having a bit of trouble here against the...
Oh, there may be no escape from this. Haku!
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. I'm glad the Islanders are able to compete tonight. I was worried they'd have to serve another suspension.
Oh, what a phony charge that was. Heenan and the Islanders did an amazing job as dog sitters, and they got punished for it. Then again, the corrupt president who handed out that suspension also vacated the WWE Championship to the sky.
Diving elbow.
My God, the Islanders continuing the assault from the heavens. Big body splash from the top.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
From the top.
Down with the elbow.
A helter-skelter attitude here. Getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again.
We thought it was going to be the Street Profits going to the... Oh, there may be no escape from this. Haku
with a tongue and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
Great sequence of offense from Haku.
The Islanders.
And there's the cover. No, stops the count at 2.
He just won't give up.
Oh, what a headbutt.
Oh, man, drop
kick.
Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now.
Kick right to the face.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
This is locked in deep.
Look at the agony. We could be nearing the end.
And that's it. It's over.
Haku taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Placing him in the corner.
There's the tag.
Corey, what are they going to do here?
We're about to find out.
And it looked like Haku got caught hard by that.
Will this be enough?
Another fall for the Profits, and they get the win.
Here are your winners, Montez Ford and Angelo Dawkins, the Street Profits.
This one had the offense that you had to see to believe. The Street Profits.
The Islanders versus the Street Profits in a best-of-3 falls match. This matchup represents two teams who want to rule the tag team division and have sharpened their offensive arsenals so one move can put away any opponent.
The Street Profits swag levels are at an all-time high, and they told the Islanders they want the smoke.
Look, this is the best Street Profits we've ever seen, but the Islanders are exceptionally dangerous. And don't forget their secret weapon in the form of Bobby the Brain Heenan.
We're watching two great teams at work right now, but with the talent at this level in the ring, you have to wonder, are there any possible breakout single stars here?
Every one of these men has that sort of potential, Michael. I mean, Montez Ford has had moments of single success, competing in many high-profile matches on his own.
Though you'd be doing a great disservice to Angelo Dawkins, who has an equally impressive skill set should he go solo. And of course, both Islanders competed separately for a time in WWE before joining up, so you know that Tama and Haku can once again dominate as single stars.
Corey, you've competed in these type of matches before. What's the key to victory for Haku and Tama?
It's crucial for the Islanders to win the first fall as early as possible. To do that, they've got to either isolate Ford or Dawkins and block their path to make an attack.
Something that Tez and Dawkins need to watch out for tonight is the presence of Bobby the Weasel Heenan. He'll do anything for his clients.
Don't you dare disparage the brain, Saxton. Heenan is indeed a wise man who has quickly brought the Islanders up the ranks. They'll be tag champions in no time.
Placed him in the corner here. Ooh, stereo headbutt. Tama is overwhelming the opposition here.
The Islanders straight up crushing the Profits here.
Indy counters.
And that might start the momentum swing that Montez needed.
Ford weathered the storm and is looking to rain down some damage of his own.
What a clothesline. This could do it. It's still hanging on.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Oh, he has to be in a world of hurt here. An overhead chop. Quite a verbose display from Montez Ford.
Oh, up and down. What a slam. And avoids taking any damage.
Loving blow. Counter right when it was needed.
Textbook scoop slam.
A 2 out of 3 falls match is a different beast and a bit of a rarity in tag team competition. But one of these teams actually has a bit of a history with this stipulation.
Yeah, Cole, the Islanders have a history of success in multi-fall matches and in high-profile situations, no less. They competed in the main event of the first Royal...
Launch to the floor.
About to have company. Tope con hilo. Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell. Boom!
He makes the tag here. points for Dawkins in 4.
Wait!
Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, gotta wonder what he's thinking.
Oh, knee, back of neck.
There's return fire on Tama. Tama saw what was coming.
Double axe handle.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
Oh. Look at this. Picture perfect backbreaker. Taking on even more brutal damage there.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen. Lights out. DDT connects.
And he retaliates.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Ooh, brutal impact into the corner. Oh, what a shot.
And Ford's resolve might be wavering here.
The Islanders putting a beating on the Street Profits.
Oh, strong impact.
Caught with a punch.
Montez Ford getting ready. Tag made. Here we go.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea. An unprotected shot to the head. Those could add up. I'm glad the Islanders are able to compete tonight. I was worried they'd have to serve another suspension.
Oh, what a phony charge that was. He and the Islanders did an amazing job as dog sitters, and they got punished for it. Then again, the corrupt president who handed out that suspension also vacated the WWE Championship for no good reason.
Yeah, Corey, there's just too many things to correct you on there. Countering that offense. A jumping DDT.
My. Ooh.
Getting off the tag here.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. Bam! Oh, that got turned around on Dawkins.
This is a big night for the Street Profits. Their party cups are filled to the brim tonight.
Haku
with the top.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Heading to the top now. Soaring. Diving hammer strike.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. The Street Profits having a bit of trouble here against the Islanders.
There's something about the Anawahi family that Tez and Dawkins can't quite overcome.
Roman Reigns, Jacob Fatu, Tama.
Look out. Through the air. And connects.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Relentless aggression coming from Haku here.
Yeah, Dawkins needs to find a way to right the ship here. He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about... Here we go.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Lift off.
Diving shoulder tackle.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
We thought it was going to be the Street. Oh, there may be no escape from this. Haku
With a tongue in death grip.
It's hooked.
There's the save.
And that's just good teamwork.
And Montez Ford finds himself on the defensive.
And I don't see Haku relenting anytime soon.
My God, the Islanders continuing the assault. The Street Profits just don't know the word quit.
This is not just about winning. This is about taking over.
Does he get it here?
Just like that, he gets a fall.
Forearm club. Lands the knee.
And he's coming with the cover. Looking to win down. Second fall for the Islanders. And they beat the Profits.
Here are your winners, Tama and Haku, the Islanders.
What a matchup. The Islanders met the Street Profits at every turn in the air and the ground. This loss is going to hurt Dawkins and Ford for a long time.
Look, we saw tremendous tag teams do what they do best, but only one could win. And the Islanders stepped up and got the job done. Tama and Haku just proved they are the best tag team of any era.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't have the words.
The following match is the 2K Showcase Tribal Gauntlet. The winner of this match will be acknowledged as your Tribal Chief. The rules of...
The Bloodline Gauntlet match begins here, gentlemen, with our first entrant.
A superstar with a daunting challenge ahead. Wow. How's this for an opening opponent in a gauntlet match?
Makes you want to throw in the towel before the bell even rings.
And from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 350 pounds, the Samoan Bulldozer, Umaga!
And on the other side of this first hurdle,
history being made right here. The most prestigious family in the history of our business is at war with one of their own members, and tonight will be a battle to set order to the entire bloodline.
an uphill battle is what it will be. You have the toughest set of competitors trying to dash your dreams of being recognized as the head of the table. And we know the lineup we are seeing tonight is exceptionally talented. Each one is capable of taking anybody to their breaking point.
Yeah, but I think our prime challenger has a chip on their shoulder. As dangerous as this lineup looks, I do believe the most dangerous individual is the one who's taken them all on.
Can you believe this?
I love it.
It has to be demoralizing to just get slapped like that.
If that doesn't fire you up, I don't know what will.
Sharp elbow. Umaga certainly wasn't shown any mercy with that attack. I don't know if Umaga can withstand much more of this.
Umaga has to find an opening and respond.
And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm. Oh, he saw it coming. And we know there was turmoil in the family coming into this match, so much so they decided a gauntlet match was the only way to set the narrative straight.
Let's call it what it is, Michael. The family wants to put this member in their place, wants to bring them down a peg. To me, tonight reads more like punishment for having ambition.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Ow! Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. what a forearm. Kick combination. Relentless.
Many gauntlet matches have happened in WWE, but with this one being all bloodline, is there anything special a combatant should consider?
Well, everyone in the family is physical, but this battle will only be won with a clear mind. A focus on the opponent in front of you instead of the next one through the curtain is paramount. If you're thinking about who's next, you'll lose to who's in front of you now.
That can make an opening for her.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Belly to belly.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Here's a cover. And for whatever reason, she stops the pin herself.
Pinch.
Oh, man, what a strike.
Oh, man.
Oh, solid form. Got flipped upside down there. She's getting into dangerous waters here.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Shoulder tackle to the body.
And Naomi has taken the upper hand.
Yeah, Naomi's at full throttle.
Alley-oop. Hits the drop kick.
Got the head scissors on.
Sharp elbow.
Ooh, well measured. Oh, man.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
Look at this.
DDT.
Momentum is running away from Umaga.
Umaga has to find an opening and respond. Got the head scissors on.
Sharp elbow.
Look at these kicks and a...
Oh, the hair. And grabbing the hair, too.
Uh-oh, feel the blow!
There it is.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Ooh!
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Naomi can't be stopped right now.
Smashing the face right into the ground.
Ooh.
Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
Will it be?
Playing with her food. I'm not sure how wise of a choice this is.
Putting their full weight on the arm. Bang! Crucial counter there.
She turns that attack away. Stunner!
Umaga is in a distressing spot.
Yeah, somehow Umaga has to turn the tide.
Off the ropes.
Leg drop.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Neckbreaker.
Caught with a clothesline. He's getting fired up now.
How are they going to get away with this?
Oh, this is bull.
Kick out.
This is going to come down to winding up.
Samoan spike.
Umaga can be looking to end
Into
this.
the cover. Oh my God! Did you see that? Kick out at one.
That's impossible. I can't believe what we just saw.
And I think we all know this is only going to make a monster like Umaga even angrier.
Top.
Crash landing.
Nice takedown.
Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
And now a series of stomps and kicks. Endless kicks to the gut. And grabbing the hair, too. Kick to the body. Oh, my gosh.
Driven face first. Sent flying out of the ring here.
Yeah, Naomi's at full throttle. Nice takedown.
Oh, colliding with a barricade. Naomi, feel the glow. Submission! Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
He's going to make some moves here or suffer the countout. Super kick! Nobody home. Ouch!
Oh, my God, what a slap.
Disrespect.
Ooh, the forearm connects. And the damage to the torso is just piling up.
Each blow to the midsection just compounding that pain. DDT! Cover! Is it enough?
Umaga caught him short of this gauntlet match. He's eliminated.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. Oh, this is interesting. Alpha getting in on this gauntlet action. Drop kick. And as cruel as this match might seem, let's not forget, this is family. And right or wrong, however a family settles their disputes needs to be respected. Well, one can even ask if this is a fight to fix a family or a night to control an entire business.
It's hard to say, Byron, when the family business is all about fighting. Things now not going well for Alpha.
Alpha might be in panic soon. Byron, I'll explain to you what that feels like. Look at these kicks and what the hair? Incredible combo.
And Alpha was a step behind there.
Naomi made sure she felt the glow on that one. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Oh, it is trapped now and just a elbow to the face.
And let's not lose the reason for this match, the right, no, the honor to have sole possession.
Naomi! Feel the glow! Feel it, guys! Feel it! I'm feeling it.
This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no mercy being shown.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Vicious uppercut. That'll divert any attack.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Yeah, Naomi's at full throttle. Oh, nice takedown. Wrist clutch applied. Just multiple kicks right to the face. Boom. Good takedown. Showing the fundamentals there.
calculating the next move here. Big time escape right there. I don't know if Alba can withstand much more of this.
Alba's got to start turning the tide somehow.
Fighting back with everything she has. She was ready with the counter.
She isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Could be the turnaround Naomi needed in this match.
What a shot!
That'll line up your chest.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle. From way up. Oh, God, a terrible landing on the outside.
Right on the mark. Rear view by Naomi. Will that close Alpha out?
Tossed back into the ring.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring. Crucial moment for Alpha.
Into the cover. He got him. Alpha's been knocked out.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one. And here comes Tama, bringing everything he's got to this gauntlet match.
Flying forearm smash.
What a shot.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Effective counter. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Right to the chest and then the throat. Wicked. Now, elbow drop.
Piercing.
With the damage sustained by Naomi, she could be on her way out.
I have no idea how she's still
launching. Oh, man, he landed left there.
Naomi, feel the glow.
There it is, cinched in. And with the submission locked in, are we about to...
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
She saw that coming.
And Tama's focus got lost there.
Naomi's decision-making certainly looked effective there.
Uh-oh. Slips away just in time. And dropping a hair, too.
Getting him in place, but for what?
Oh, an arm-wringing shoulder breaker.
Isolating the foot with a DDT. The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Head scissors with the point of the elbow. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Nice job dodging contact.
And what a maneuver.
Going for the cover here.
She kicks out with authority after two.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll. Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now. That's going to fire you up with anger.
What a forearm. Kick combination. Relentless.
Shoulders down. yet. Ooh, what a kick. And Naomi hanging tough with some late-breaking offense.
Naomi will keep fighting until she has nothing left.
Big flying forearm.
Ooh.
What a drop kick right to the back.
Boom.
And that's another well-placed attack to his head and neck area. He counters with a great reversal.
Some agility gets her out of dodge. Able to slip out of that one.
Ooh. Oh, what a kick. Uh-oh, feel the glow. Submission, locked in. Is it over? Is he gonna...
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Well, Tama got caught. He's been eliminated.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one. It's on now. Peter Maivia is entering the gauntlet.
Family pride on the line tonight. Everyone in WWE is watching, wanting to know this challenge can be conquered.
And think about the bragging rights. If you run through the gauntlet of one of the most prestigious families in all of wrestling, you will automatically be considered the toughest badass walking this earth.
And Naomi has taken the upper hand. Naomi can't be stopped right now, producing a trampling. Oh!
Oh, man.
Working on the leg. What impact. Maivia facing a bit of a roadblock there.
Naomi's decision-making certainly looked effective there.
Being put into knots.
Devastating kick. Ooh. Attack after attack is smothering Peter Maivia.
Peter Maivia's cage might be a bit rattled.
No way. Slide up to the floor. What a splash.
Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Big forearm. Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? He's starting to look battered. Ouch. Right forearm stung. And now kicks. And a combination of kicks.
Relentless.
That'll turn your lights out.
Oh, man, targeting the leg.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Yeah, Naomi's at full throttle.
And Peter Maivia gets knocked around again.
The end for Maivia can be soon if he doesn't show more resistance here.
It's been an hellacious encounter thus far.
The tides have swung in multiple directions. It's anyone's guess how this one's going to end.
Peter Maivia has been defeated, eliminated from this gauntlet match.
This thing's just getting going. 5. That's 5 more competitors are set to fight. Is that? It is. Fatu entering the gauntlet. Shoulders are down.
And Naomi with a quick kick out.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
Fatu looking helpless to every attack.
And Fatu is looking for a solution. Just punishing the leg.
Oh, God. Ow!
You saw that being telegraphed.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
He got nailed by that last one. Sunset flip applied.
Not done there.
There it is. It is. It's locked in.
This is grueling. Look at the torque happening here.
It's like living in a torture chamber. This can't last much longer.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Vicious double axe handle.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Yeah, Naomi's at full throttle.
Oh, diving leg drop. Boom. He's looking fairly drained.
Man, that's just nasty.
Raining. Here's a cover. Could be it.
size of your head.
The fight has been taken to Fatu.
Fatu has run into a roadblock.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. And a heinous attack into the cover.
That's it. It's a few Fatu's taken out of this gauntlet match.
Plenty of entrants left to go here. 4 in total. Now this is interesting. Jimmy Uso is next in the gauntlet.
Taking the upper hand.
Yeah, Naomi's at full throttle. Sent to the corner.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Jimmy managing to get some control back now.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking to capitalize.
Naomi is some athlete.
Naomi making a statement.
The cover. Wow, just barely making it out.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
Naomi just gave this one her best shot, but she couldn't end it. Turns it around.
He's finally able to slow down all those incoming attacks.
Maybe Jimmy's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Oh, nice takedown.
Jimmy Uso getting worked on right now.
Yeah, Jimmy keeps getting... And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Cattle mutilation locked in deep. Looks incredibly painful.
After everything, and she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
As they'll set up in the corner of the ring.
Naomi climbs the ropes to a split-legged moonsault.
Does Jimmy have any fight left?
Looking for the pin. So long to Jimmy Uso. He couldn't finish the gauntlet tonight.
3 superstars left in this gauntlet match. It could be anyone's game.
Out comes Rikishi, ready for this gauntlet match.
At this point in the gauntlet, are you gentlemen stunned by how long this combat is?
Rikishi cara llorando fuerte.
You can see
Trying to get out of the submission, and does.
Neck slam with some attitude. Well, maybe it's just me, but you can only be disrespected so many times like that before you start to develop a complex.
You get slapped a lot, Corey?
It's none of your business, Cole.
And grabbing a hair, too. Getting set up in the corner. Naomi is some athlete. Split leg moonsault. Naomi nailed it.
Makes the cover. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Are we sure that wasn't 3? Just about as close as you can get.
Naomi thought she had her beat there, but this one will continue. Boom, what impact.
Escape that in a hurry.
Nice calf kick, great elevation.
The admiration for these superstars is echoing throughout this arena right now.
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw. Naomi climbs the rope to a split leg moonsault.
Can Rikishi come back from that?
Wow.
uppercut connects.
There it is. Reversal. A quick reversal from her. Kick to the gut.
Got him in the corner now.
Right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
He's absorbing a lot into the cover. A kick out at 2.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Oh, what a kick.
Oh, and it's trapped now and just that.
Oh, elbow to the face. Momentum is really on Naomi's. Take it over. And the ref can't even start the count.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point. We're going to end this once and for all.
She kicks out with force.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation. We got a cover. He's got it. Rikishi's not moving on in this gauntlet.
They are out of here.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger. It's The Rock who is up next in this gauntlet match.
What a clothesline! Ouch! As we get deeper into this war for the head of the table, the WWE Universe has gained hope. They're starting to believe a miracle is possible tonight.
The energy in the arena has shifted. Members of the Bloodline may have expected things to be over by now, but somehow one of their own has proven to be defiant in the face of all challengers.
The Rock is being taken full advantage of now.
And The Rock is being dominated here.
I think he really felt that one.
Off the ropes. Uh-oh.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Man, what timing on that counter.
Forearm to the jump.
Oh, man, what a kick.
Stomping.
Ouch. Specifically targeting the leg.
He just flipped the script there.
Oh, clothesline. And that attack certainly took its toll on The Rock. Uh-oh. What a crossbody.
Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
And Naomi has taken the upper hand.
Yeah, Naomi's at full throttle.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
The Rock firing up.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my. Oh, wow.
This could be a victory.
And there's the kick out. Those 1 counts getting harder and harder to kick out of. She managed to avoid that offense. Oh, man, a little extra left.
Uh-oh, feel the glow. There it is.
It is. It's
trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
effective arm drag.
Looks like The Rock is locked in on his opponent. Lifted way up.
Oh, atomic drop.
Oh, no. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape. Ooh.
Turns that away.
Stop right to the gut.
Focus now being put on attacking the leg area. And his leg has become the target here.
Will it be? Yeah, no. He three.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Driving down with the axe handle. Oh, right to the leg.
Ah, jeez. Discouraging situation for the People's Champion.
An unfamiliar spot for the Great One. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, looking to cripple the leg.
And the punishment on the leg is adding up.
Yeah, and it's got to cause difficulty getting around.
Enziguri. Shoulders down. Barely kicks out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Oof. Double axe handle right on target.
Uh-oh. Just blasting back with an elbow to the face.
From the opposition.
Naomi. Field of glow. Feel it, guys.
There it is. I'm feeling it.
That's it. The Rock has been eliminated. And that's it for The Rock. Eliminated from this match.
Here they come, the last entry in this gauntlet match. Rosie entering this gauntlet match, looking to go the distance.
One final adversary stands in the way. The road has been tumultuous, but the finish line is in sight.
Finish the job on your fellow brethren, and there will be no question as to who sits at the head of the table.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Yeah, Naomi's at full throttle. DDT on the foot. That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
Trying to work the leg here.
Right to the leg. Pow, what a shot. Tapping the leg, going after the legs.
And Rosie being out-wrestled there.
Yeah, Naomi showing off a little bit of that out-of-this-world athleticism right there.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. Rosie is getting beaten down here.
Rosie needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Beautiful senton.
Jam your left shoulders down, going for the cover. And he breaks the count quickly.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Got head scissors on.
Oh, elbow to the face. He's been put through the ringer tonight. Low drop. Rolling neck snap. Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Yeah, Naomi's at full throttle.
Oh, you have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hook.
Stop in the arm.
Go for the arm bar and up.
Putting the shoulder in jeopardy there.
Damage to the shoulder is definitely going to hamper your ability to fight.
And now propped up in the... Naomi is some athlete.
Split leg moonsault.
Exclamation delivered by Naomi.
And Naomi is your winner.
The winner of this match, and officially, your Tribal Chief, Naomi!
The battlefield was laid out. The gauntlet was fierce. Pain will live tomorrow. Scars will remain for life. But in this family, you will rule your own kin from a seat at the head of the table.
Dame likear.
The following contest is the men's War Games match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match.
Here we go. First 2 combatants locked in the War Game structure. The original Bloodline versus the new Bloodline in the match beyond.
The WWE Universe has wanted to see this war for some time, gentlemen. Roman and his old guard versus Solo and the new crew.
So many questions. Can Roman's teammates put their past animosity aside? Can the rest of Solo's gang handle a match against competitors with more War Games experience?
Well, Byron, I think we'll know the answer to all those questions in just a matter of minutes. Solo Sikoa's group at a decided disadvantage. His side has less experience inside this structure.
But look at how young and hungry Team Solo is. In particular, Tama Tonga is a real wild card. He's like a hyena locked in a cage with a bunch of raw meat.
I even asked Tama backstage if he was looking forward to this match, and he just said to me, "Get."
Here it comes. Stay away from the worm. The tequila sunrise.
Oh. He's trying his best to fend off this submission hold.
This is the brutality of War Games in action.
Look, able to free the arm and roll out. Great escape.
A lot to prove from the new Bloodline tonight. Gentlemen, do you think they can do it?
Absolutely, Cole. Solo Sikoa, Jacob Fatu, Tonga Loa, and Tama Tonga have been competing on a different level as of late.
They have won some major matches and earned titles too, but I worry they might not be as ready for War Games as Roman's crew. A lot more big match experience in general on Roman's side.
No, that may be true, but Solo's side has youth and a devil-may-care attitude that can work out tremendously inside War Games. I expect Solo's side to go all out here inside this sadistic structure.
Enters the ring and is diving headfirst into the chaos of this match.
OG Bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys.
Oh, absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new Tribal Chief.
And that is Roman's legacy. Those names, this group, they mean something. But the Bloodline represents all that Roman has built in his career. And he needs to take it back tonight.
Ah, perfect kick. Oh. Boom, a forearm smack. Uh-oh, watch out. Oh, they Russian leg sweep.
×2.
If there's one man here with the most to prove, it's got to be Tonga Loa.
We've often seen that the man with the most to prove ends up being the difference maker in War Games.
Many folks think Tonga Loa is just a foot soldier for Solo. But let's not forget, this man is the son of Haku. Just like his father, Tonga Loa truly excels in a brawl. And there is no bigger brawl than War Games.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful. Oh.
And his head was once again the target. Time for him to defend against that. Super kick finds spear.
Jay can seal it here.
Sami Zayn grew so much as a member of the Bloodline, it really gave him a sense of self-worth.
Yeah, but part of that self.
This can't go well. And looking at Jacob Fatu.
Ooh, top rope. So splash. Will Jay end this?
He tosses him over and into the other ring. Trying to fight their way out of harm's way. Elbow for the jump. Only seconds away from giving their team the numbers advantage. Oh, what a club. I can tell you it's going to be a breakout performance for Jacob Fatu. So much raw talent in that young man.
Every Bloodline member, new and old, is a generational athlete. But Jacob seems to be a step ahead of every one of these men at times.
Many already believe Jacob can take the mantle as the leader of the Bloodline. If he's the one to earn the victory tonight, his time as the tribal chief may come sooner than anyone thinks.
Old Bloodline, new Bloodline, both sides engaging in a brutal battle.
Every one of these men is fighting with every fiber in their being to be considered the true Bloodline. A cracking blow from that flying trash can.
Gotta be a bit tough for Jay to stand up amongst this team. Some close allies, but some enemies he's yet to forgive.
We've seen the wars that Jay has waged with his cousin Roman, with his brother Jimmy, but he needs to put that aside tonight.
And Jay has the title wins and big victories that earned him the main event. But if he's the one to put away the new Bloodline, he will truly top rope.
And looking at Jey Uso.
Crucial moment for Tonga Loa.
And guys, this is what War Games is all about. Both Bloodlines leaving it all in the ring.
The old guard and new school trading their biggest shots in one of the most dangerous environments in all of WWE.
Mere seconds away from evening the odds in War Games.
Tama Tonga looking to get wild inside War Games alongside his Bloodline.
8 men in this war, but one seems to be fighting his own internal battle. That man, Jimmy Uso.
He's currently on Team Roman, but this might be an instance of the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Well, Jimmy had clashes with Roman. He went to war with his brother Jay, but the men who put Jimmy on the shelf for months stand across the ring. Jimmy's out for every member of Solo Squad tonight, and he'll deal with the rest of his fractured family later. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer. Man!
Will Jimmy seal this up?
Sound suplex.
Everyone is out of their seats right now.
All eyes are glued on the action in front of them. Solo Sikoa, leader of the new Bloodline, has called himself the head of the table, called himself the tribal chief.
And when he asked the WWE Universe to acknowledge him, we're hearing more and more of the crowd agree.
Well, Solo is growing in power with big wins and title reigns, but this is his biggest test yet. If his crew can defeat Romans, Sikoa will be everything he says he is and more.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Countouts on the middle rope.
Driving down with the sledgehammer.
And the tribal chief is now entering Bloodline War Games.
What energy in this arena tonight.
I'm getting goosebumps.
The finishing touches could be coming Jay's way here. Numbers advantage or not, he's leaving nothing a chance as he searches under the apron. Boom! What a right!
Stick to the skull. Nasty boot by Zayn. Is that all she wrote for Tonga Loa?
Set up for a second time. Sami Zayn with a big boot. Zayn has this wrapped up.
Jay is down and out. And now officially in the fray. It pays to be coming in and have more friends than foes in the cage. Kick to the abdomen.
to the knee.
Man, Tama taking out some damage.
Attacks like that.
Hurts the top. Safety Sega, I hope we're near the end.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
And with his coming entry, the teams will officially be evened up.
And now the new tribal chief, Solo Sikoa, joining Bloodline War Games. Super kick! Super kick! Super kick!
Looking under the ring for reinforcements. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
All about winning, no matter what it takes. Superplex! Teams even, doors locked. Welcome to the match beyond. From here on out, anything goes.
Sent flying over to the other ring.
Super kick! Oh, what a kick! Again to the back of the head.
He's going to be in absolute agony right now. Taking up.
The tribal chief locked and locked. Oh, boy, out the wing. Guillotine applied. Tap out, tap out.
He lands right in a dangerous trench area.
Here are your winners, Roman Reigns, Jimmy Handshake Uso, and Sami Zayn.
And gentlemen, it is time for Bloodline War Games. Roman Reigns, the Usos, and Sami Zayn versus Solo Sikoa, Tama Tonga, Tonga Loa, and Jacob Fatu.
Both of these sides have a deep and abiding hatred for one another. Solo felt he was held down. His crew never called up during Roman's time as the tribal chief.
Most of the men on Roman's side were unceremoniously removed from the bloodline, courtesy of Solo Sikoa. And those who weren't have faced continued attacks from the new bloodline.
And the winners tonight are very likely to be considered the true bloodline by the WWE Universe. Let's see who comes out on top tonight. OG bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys.
Oh, absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new tribal chief.
And that is Roman's legacy. Those names, this group, they mean something. But the bloodline represents all that Roman has built in his career. And he needs to take it back tonight.
Jade showing his instincts.
Got him where he wants him. Up and
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
And the balance of power is about to shift with this upcoming entrant. A lot to prove from the new bloodline tonight. Gentlemen, do you think they can do it?
absolutely, Cole. Solo Sikoa, Jacob Fatu, Tonga Loa, and Tama Tonga have been competing on a different level as of late.
They have won some major matches and earned titles too, but I worry they might not be as ready for War Games as Roman's crew. There's a lot more big match experience in general on Roman's side.
Now, that may be true, but Solo's side has youth and a devil-may-care attitude that can work out tremendously inside War Games. I expect Solo's side to go all out here inside this sadistic structure.
I think tonight is going to be a breakout performance for Jacob Fatu. So much raw talent in that young man.
Every bloodline member, new and old, is a generational athlete. But Jacob seems to be a step ahead of every one of them.
Both superstars perched up high.
Not from up there! There it is!
That move wasn't originally intended for the top rope, but that's what we just saw. Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. Forearm club.
Clock counting down. A sigh of relief can surely be breathed once the next competitor enters.
crimson mask after that move.
Tongaloa now entering the fray of Bloodline War Games.
Sami Zayn grew so much as a member of the Bloodline, it really gave him a sense of self-worth.
Yeah, but part of that self-worth came from defying Roman, from defeating the Usos, which begs the question, and I wish there was a better way to phrase this. Is Sami Zayn still Usi?
I think he is, Corey. Sami seems elated to be fighting alongside Jay and even Jimmy. Those are his dogs.
Connecting on the DDT.
Head being targeted again, it seems.
Uh-oh. Look at this.
Sami Zayn, Blue Thunder Bomb. Incredible power slam. Take off.
If there's one man here with the most to prove, it's got to be Tongaloa.
We've often seen that the man with the most to prove ends up being the difference maker in War Games.
Many folks think Tongaloa is just a foot soldier for Solo. But let's not forget, this man is the son of Goku. Just like his father, Tongaloa truly excels in a brawl. And there is no bigger brawl than War Games.
The crowd is counting it down. Next entry will tip the scales in their team's favor. What a club.
Here's the buzzer, and Jimmy Uso is looking for revenge against the new Bloodline in War Games.
Lift off.
Into the cage now, and the numbers advantage is locked in.
8 men in this war, but one seems to be fighting his own internal battle. That man, Jimmy Uso.
He's currently on Team Roman, but this might be an instance of the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Well, Jimmy had clashes with Roman. He went to war with his brother Jay. But the men who put Jimmy on the shelf for months stand across the ring. Jimmy's out for every member of Solo Squad.
Uh-oh, this is risky. This is dangerous. From the top. Jay nailed all of it.
Sami with a big boot. Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
Showing Sikoa's group at a decided disadvantage. His side has less experience inside this structure.
But look at how young and hungry Team Solo is. In particular, Tama Tonga is a real wild card. He's like a hyena locked in a cage with a bunch of raw meat.
I even asked him backstage if he was looking forward to this match, and he just said to me, yeah.
Great journalism there, Byron.
Thanks, Michael.
Things will get back to an even playing field in the next entry. There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
And over to the other ring he goes.
Solo Sikoa, leader of the new Bloodline, has called himself the head of the table, called himself Tribal Chief.
And when he asked the WWE Universe to acknowledge him, we're hearing more and more of the crowd agree. The Solo Uso,
But now here's Jey Uso.
will Jay take advantage?
Look at Jey Uso going top.
Uso,
Uso splash!
Jacob Fatu's got a problem here.
This absolute pin.
Sami Zayn.
No doubt, Sami just ended this.
Gotta be a bit tough for Jey to stand up amongst this team. Some close allies, but some enemies.
Top rope.
Uso splash!
That could put Tama down for good.
Claw in the face. Is this necessary?
But meanwhile, Zayn,
Is Zayn closing this out?
the countdown hurtling towards a shift to the status quo.
And the Tribal Chief is now entering Bloodline War Games.
Looks like they're bringing additional firepower with them into what is now essentially a handicap match.
And he's got cartoon birds swirling over his head right now, for sure.
All these attacks to the head, he's going to end up with a lot more than a splitting headache if this match goes on for much longer. He's going up.
Top rope. Outside the Uso splash.
Can Jacob Fatu come exclamation mark. Brought down with a DDT. And it can be all over for Jay. And now the new tribal chief, Solosa. Let's take it. And that DDT was well delivered. Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it? One step ahead there. Looking for something under the apron before entering. Taking down with a body slam. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
The teams are now equal, but this weapon could be a big difference maker.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. Numbers about to be even, but not before he brings in a little backup from the outside. The Machine is starting to wear the firm a bit now. Dangerous intentions in mind.
This could go south in a hurry. Here we go. Superplex. Reigns averts the attack. Oh my gosh, what impact. Big right connects. Goes into the corner. Both wrists captured. Time to roll up with a stamp on this. Look out. How are the Raiders going to get to this point? Top rope. Superplex. That takes them down. Full wedge here. Climbing up the War Games steel structure. Better be careful. Top rope. Jimmy Uso splash. Is that all she wrote for Carmella? Then we see Reigns. She's starting to feel the effects of this attack. His stamina is getting tested here. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful. This could do it for the win. What is this? Shot the inside cradle. This could be it. Sliding out of danger, though. Not concerned about the damage that's been done here. There's only so much your body can take before it gives out completely. And Sami Zayn reverses it. Head to the back of the neck. It's it. His arm shot off the mat before one. How have we Roman's shoulders are down. Meanwhile, we see Sikoa. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
And Zayn now with the walls closing in.
Looking down the line, he is do or die for Sami at this point. Big fat body drop. What elevation. Taking head over heels. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Reigns to set it up. Here it comes.
Going up the cage.
By Reigns. Uso.
And Jimmy Uso.
Jimmy with a game ender.
Oh, a kick. Wow. Kick into the back of the head.
Now scaling the War Game structure.
Roman for the win. The lights are out for Sikoa. Jay can seal it. And Team Roman wins
original bloodline.
Here we go. First two combatants locked in the War Game structure. The original bloodline versus the new bloodline in the match beyond.
The WWE Universe has wanted to see this war for some time, gentlemen. Roman and his old guard versus Solo and the new crew.
So many questions. Can Roman's teammates put their past animosity aside? Can the rest of Solo's gang handle a match against competitors with more War Games experience?
Well, Byron, I think we'll know the answer to all those questions just a matter of minutes. I think tonight is going to be a breakout performance for Jacob Fatu. So much raw talent in that young man.
Every bloodline member, new and old, is a generational athlete. But Jacob seems to be a step ahead of every one of these men at times.
Many already believe Jacob can take the mantle as the leader of the bloodline. If he's the one to earn the victory tonight, his time as the tribal chief may come sooner than anyone thinks.
Samoa drop! A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob's having trouble assessing the situation.
Blackjack!
Face first.
And into the corner he goes.
Caught him right in the jaw.
What a shot.
OG bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys.
Oh, absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new tribal chief.
And that is Roman's legacy. Those names, this group, they mean something. But the bloodline represents all that Roman has built in his career. And he needs to take it back tonight.
To prove from the new bloodline tonight. Gentlemen, do you think they can do it?
Absolutely, Cole. Solo Sikoa, Jacob Fatu, Tonga Loa, and Tama Tonga have been competing on a different level as of late.
They have won some major matches and earned titles too, but I worry they might not be as ready for War Games as Roman's crew. There's a lot more big match experience in general on Roman's side.
No, that may be true, but Solo's side has youth and a devil-may-care attitude that can work out tremendously inside War Games. I expect Solo's side to go all out here inside this sadistic structure.
Boom, and finish it off.
Solo Sikoa, leader of the new bloodline, has called himself the head of the table, called himself tribal chief.
And when he asked the WWE Universe to acknowledge him, we're hearing more and more of the crowd agree.
Well, Solo has grown in power with big wins and title reigns, but this is his biggest test yet. If his crew can defeat Roman's, Sikoa will be everything he says he is and more.
We're seconds away from these teams being at even strength. Just like that, Sammy gets stopped.
Punch right in the head.
Tonga Loa now entering the fray of Bloodline War Games.
Blackjack!
Way up there. Gets driven into the corner.
And retaliates with a counter. If there's one man here with the most to prove, it's got to be Tonga Loa.
We've often seen that the man with the most to prove ends up being the difference maker in War Games.
Many folk
From the top.
Now we see Tonga Loa.
from behind. Back suplex.
Jacob Fatu in a compromised position.
Goodness.
The arm getting pummeled. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Got to be a bit tough for Jay to stand up amongst this team. Some close allies, but some enemies he's yet to forgive.
We've seen the wars that Jay has waged with his cousin Roman, with his brother Jimmy, but he needs to put that aside tonight.
And Jay has the title wins and big victories that earned him the main event moniker. But if he's the one to put away the new bloodline, he will truly be the main event of War Games.
Earth-shattering.
Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
Here's the buzzer, and Jimmy Uso is looking for revenge against the new bloodline in War Games. And entering into an absolute war zone, giving the troops the boost they need.
And it's Jay.
Jay nailed all of it.
8 men in this war. But one seems to be fighting his own internal battle. That man, Jimmy Uso.
He's currently on Team Roman, but this might be an instance of the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Well, Jimmy had clashes with Roman. He went to war with his brother Jay. But the men who put Jimmy on the shelf must stand across the ring. Jimmy's out for every member of Solo Squad tonight, and will deal with the rest of his fractured family later. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Jimmy Uso with a little time shot. Move over, Byron. Let a professional call this one, because this is going to be nasty. Hurricanrana. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks. Solo Sikoa's group at a decided disadvantage. His side has less experience inside this structure.
But look at how young and hungry Team Solo is. In particular, Tama Tonga is a real wild card. He's like a hyena locked in a cage with a bunch of raw meat.
I even asked Tama backstage if he was looking forward to this match, and he just said to me,
great journalism there, Myron.
thanks, Michael.
Old bloodline, new bloodline. Both sides engaging in a brutal battle.
Every one of these men is fighting with every fiber in their being to be considered the true bloodline.
And Zayn looks rocked. If he's got a strategy, you might want to think about tapping into it.
Look out!
He's able to counter that. Sami Zayn grew so much as a member of the bloodline. It really gave him a sense of self-worth.
Yeah, but part of that self-worth came from defying Roman, from defeating the Usos, which begs the question, which is a better way to phrase this? Is Sami Zayn still Uso?
Now looking at Jay.
Jacob thought you've got a problem here.
Hey guys, this is what War Games is all about. Both bloodlines leaving it all in the ring.
The old guard and new school trading their biggest shots in one of the most dangerous environments in all of WWE.
He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Zayn capitalized on that opening when it appeared.
From the top.
Will Jimmy seal this up?
The count has started, and one team is about to have the odds in their favor.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
And the tribal chief is now entering Bloodline War Games. Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here.
Same clear into the other ring.
Jim
Crucial moment for Tony Khan. Look at the amount of members on each team now. This truly has the potential to become one-sided.
His body has to be racked with pain.
Carefully measured elbow drop followed by another.
That's Sammy ended it there.
There's some power behind that punch. Ooh! Sharp punch.
The WWE Universe will be superstars, huh?
Pumping the adrenaline they so desperately need right now. He wants it one more time.
And seconds left before the odds are even here.
And that took Ray's down.
And now the new tribal chief, Solo Sikoa, joining Bloodline War Games.
Getting him right into the corner.
Uncorked a big punch.
The teams are squared up, but he doesn't think that's enough, apparently.
That can dislocate something.
They're not going to go.
Both wrists captured. That was nasty. Tonga Lowe put a stamp on this one.
Numbers have
Shoulders, not sure what the plan is here. He's not ready for this. Jacob's planning something here. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Putting Solo in his place, this could be crucial.
And he's Russo. Bashing that right hand.
Will Jimmy seal this up?
Whoa, they just chucked that hammer right at him. And a kick. Crucial moment for Tonga Loa. Takedown. Wait a second. Interesting turn of events here. Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Soaring. Buried in a jack-breaking position here. Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. He's lack of mercy. And it's Jey Uso.
And Tonga Loa throws things out.
Running STO plants.
Nicely done.
Find himself in some big shoulders down.
Not putting away right now.
He kicks out with force. You are not alone in your shot, Cole. We all thought that was it. Tonga Loa trying to secure the victory. Kick out just before two.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body. Uh-oh. A quick reversal by Jey. Taken down by the neck.
Feeling like it's over. For Sikoa.
And it's Jey. Look at this.
Punch to the stomach and stop in mid tracks.
Going to the cover. Solo shooting for that.
That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first. He gets a one-way ticket to the hard metal trench.
Working to neutralize that arm.
Oof, kick finds it. Ascending the rope.
Spin the skull.
And now here's Jey Uso. And Anderson.
This could be it. He can right here.
That's one way to break up.
That could put Solo down for good.
Hold on here. What good reason does he have to be climbing up the cage?
Reigns.
And it's a cover.
Tonga Loa close things out.
Kicks out. He still has life. Thought he had it.
You gotta be kidding me.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him. Nothing fancy here.
Instant victory. Reversal leverage and into a
He comes to one attack short.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
And looking at Jacob Fatu.
Going for the win. Not gonna win.
Solo's team takes it.
All hail the true bloodline.
Here are your winners, Solo Sikoa, Tonga, Tonga Loa, and Jacob Fatu, the new Bloodline.
You want to know which version of the bloodline is superior? Well, there's your answer. Solo's crew prevailed inside War Games.
These four men are true family. Each of them... And gentlemen, it is time for Bloodline War Games. Roman Reigns, the Usos, and Sami Zayn versus Solo Sikoa, Tama Tonga, Tonga Loa, and Jacob Fatu. Both of these sides have a deep and abiding hatred for one another. Solo felt he was held down. His crew never called up during Roman's time as the tribal chief.
But most of the men on Roman's side were unceremoniously removed from the bloodline courtesy of Solo Sikoa. And those who weren't have faced continued attacks from the new bloodline.
And the winners tonight are very likely to be considered the true bloodline by the WWE Universe. Let's see who comes out on top tonight.
I think tonight is going to be a breakout performance for Jacob Fatu. So much raw talent in that young man.
Every Bloodline member, new and old, is a generational athlete. But Jacob seems to be a step ahead of every one of these men at times.
Many already believe Jacob can take the mantle as the leader of the Bloodline. If he's the one to earn the victory tonight, his time as the tribal chief may come sooner than anyone thinks.
A lot to prove from the new Bloodline tonight. Gentlemen, do you think they can do it?
Absolutely, Cole. Solo Sikoa, Jacob Fatu, Tonga Loa, and Tama Tonga have been competing on a different level as of late.
They have won some major matches and earned titles too, but I worry they might not be as ready for War Games as Roman's crew. There's a lot more big match experience in general on Roman's side.
No, that may be true, but Solo's side has youth and a devil-may-care attitude that can work out tremendously inside War Games. I expect Solo's side to go all out here inside this sadistic structure.
As if the numbers advantage wasn't enough, looking under the ring for a weapon now.
Kick! Nasty kick.
Sami Zayn grew so much as a member of the Bloodline, it really gave him a sense of self-worth.
Yeah, but part of that self-worth came from defying Roman, from defeating the Usos, which begs the question, and I wish there was a better way to phrase this. Is Sami Zayn still Usi?
I think he is, Corey. Sami seems elated to be fighting alongside Jay and even Jimmy. Those are his dogs.
Uncorked a big punch. No escape from these punches. Whoa. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
There's some power behind that punch.
Oh! OG Bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys.
Oh, absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new tribal chief.
And that is Roman's legacy. Those names, this group, they mean something. The Bloodline represents all that Roman has built in his career. And he needs to take it back tonight.
Tonga Loa now entering the fray of Bloodline War Games. Getting lifted to the top rope.
This game's about winning at any and all costs.
This competitor knows exactly what they want to do. Perched on the top rope. Here it is.
Superplex. Will Jay take advantage?
Solo Sikoa, leader of the new Bloodline, has called himself the head of the team.
From the top. Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. Up on the shoulders. Punch right on the money. Super kick. Fends it off. Good counter. We've got a numbers advantage incoming as the countdown is about to run out.
This is risky. This is dangerous. From the top.
And Tonga Loa gets knocked off his game there.
Yeah, Zayn put a little extra oomph into that one. Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Through the ring door.
Top rope. Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
We all know what he's thinking here.
Back suplex.
Taking things to the top.
Top rope. Surprise by Jay. Will Jay end this?
And guys, this is what War Games is all about. Both bloodlines leaving it all in the ring.
The old guard and new school trading their biggest shots in one of the most dangerous environments in all of WWE. Snapper could set something else up.
8 men in this one, but one seems to be fighting his own internal battle. That man, Jimmy Uso.
He's currently on Team Roman, but this might be an instance of the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Well, Jimmy had clashes with Roman. He went to war with his brother Jay. But the men who put Jimmy on the shelf for months stand across the ring. Jimmy's out for every member of Solo's squad tonight, and he'll deal with the rest of his fractured family later.
Here comes the buzzer. The numbers advantage vanishes with this next entrant.
Jimmy Uso just trying to humiliate his opponent now.
He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
The competitor in Tonga Loa coming through here.
Solo Sikoa's group at a decided disadvantage. His side is less... Now Jimmy.
Can Jacob Fatu come back from that? He might be the smartest man in the ring right now, ensuring himself a bit of an edge.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Basically hammering their opponent into the floor. I can't believe this atmosphere.
Everyone wanted a banger, and boy, you got it.
Ooh, catches him with the cutter.
Both wrists captured. Man, knee strike.
Tonga Loa put a stamp on this one.
That'll be a bit tough for Jay to stand up against this team. Some close allies, but some enemies he's yet to forget.
We've seen the wars that Jay has waged. That was vicious. Jacob Fatu's got a problem here.
There's some gouging going on.
Oh, that's unnecessary.
Counting down the seconds until this match becomes a bit lopsided.
And the tribal chief is now entering Bloodline War Games.
Giving them the additional hit.
Taking flight.
Zayn anticipated that and walking through the structure door. This is where nightmares become reality. Just ripped into the table.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here.
Take off. Jay can seal it here.
And that was a rough landing from that toss. Strikes with a kick.
Taking aim right at the midsection with this offense.
Got him on that turnbuckle. Turns that in his favor.
He's able to slip away from that.
Turner fights back.
Wait a second. He's going up the wall. The extreme Uso.
Now Jimmy Uso.
Is that all she wrote for Tonga?
And now the new tribal chief, Solo Sikoa, joining Bloodline War Games.
Snapmare. Move on, Byron. Let a professional call this one, because this is going to be nasty. Surging out of the ring, thinking something there to give that team up.
Is Zayn closing this out?
From the top. He's going to be over. He must certainly have a plan here.
Ooh, that's going to leave a mark.
Caught in a bad spot.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
We've been waiting, and now War Games is officially begun.
Entering the battlefield and circumstances are finally sinking in.
Goodness, the human skeptic shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. Now looking at Jay.
Can Jacob Fatu come back from that? And he gets directed into the corner.
His attack. Oh, the cover by Sami Zayn.
That's Zayn ended it there.
Getting position on the top rope. super not from the both wrists captured. That was nasty. Jimmy with a cause for alarm.
Meanwhile, here's Sami Zayn.
Zayn has this wrapped up.
He's going to be a sitting duck if he doesn't get out of the trench. And Jericho continues to attack with aggression as this match goes on.
Fatu must be having thoughts of ending things soon. Shocked as everyone else, his opponent included.
Spinning Uranagi, a spinning solo. Sky. Super kick. Boom. Oh, this is going to be nasty. There's the power into the... And Sami in a pin predicament. And the count doesn't even begin. There.
That is the best spear by Reigns. Wow, Reigns nailed it. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Sami Zayn with a big boot.
Is that all she wrote at the top of the level?
Jay taking his offense top.
This game is about winning at any and all costs. This can... Watching! Looking for a belly to match certainty. Suplex! Here's the vanquish Tom. He's still got...
Hoping that was enough, was it? And then back to Reigns. No idea what he's planning here.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything good, Cole.
Reigns got turned around back.
Good God. Jacob Fatu taking flight.
Stress here.
Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it? Saludos team takes it. All hail the true bloodline.
Here are your winners. Saludos, Tonga, Loa, and Jacob Fatu, the new bloodline.
You want to know what version of the bloodline is superior? Well,
Here we go. First two combatants locked in the War Game structure. The original bloodline versus the new bloodline in the match beyond.
The WWE Universe has wanted to see this war for some time, gentlemen. Roman and his old guard versus Solo and the new crew.
so many questions. Can Roman's teammates put their past animosity aside? Can the rest of Solo's gang handle a match against competitors with more War Games experience?
Well, Byron, I think we'll know the answer to all those questions in just a matter of minutes. I think tonight is going to be a breakout performance for Jacob Fatu. So much raw talent in that young man.
Every Bloodline member, new and old, is a generational athlete. But Jacob seems to be a step ahead of every one of these men at times.
Many already believe Jacob can take the mantle as the leader of the Bloodline. If he's the one to earn the victory tonight, his time as the tribal chief may come sooner than anyone thinks.
Before War Games officially starts, what do you guys think is the key to the old school Bloodline coming out on top?
Every one of these men is a proven main eventer, Michael, but that won't be enough if they can't stay on the same page.
Yeah, and given how united Solo's team is, I don't think even the Mount Rushmore of WWE could handle the new Bloodline.
Roman and his crew need to remember what bonded them, what made their team Uzi, and work as a real team. Just one last time.
This War Games just got Uzi, Zayn, joining the original Bloodline side. OG Bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys.
Oh, Absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new tribal chief.
And that is Roman's legacy. Those names, this group, they mean something. But the bloodline represents all that Roman has built in his career. And he needs to take it back tonight.
An impressive sequence from Jay.
Jacob's having trouble assessing the situation.
Not a good spot to be in.
Michinoku drama.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
Oh, man.
Got to be a bit tough for Jay to stand up amongst this team. Some close allies, but some enemies he's yet to forgive.
We've seen the wars that Jay has waged with his cousin Roman, with his brother Jimmy, but he needs to put that aside tonight.
And Jay has the title wins and big victories that earned him the main event moniker. But if he's the one to put away the new bloodline, he will truly be the main event of War Games.
Counting down the seconds as this match gets closer to being even.
Double kick combination!
Tonga Loa now entering the fray of Bloodline War Games. Oh, man, thrown with such force, the whole ring is rattling.
Solo Sikoa's group at a decided disadvantage. His side has less experience inside this structure.
But look at how young and hungry Team Solo is. In particular, Tama Tonga is a real wild card. He's like a hyena locked in a cage with a bunch of raw meat.
I even asked Tama backstage if he was looking forward to this match, and he just said to me, great journalism there, buddy. Thanks, Michael.
Buster! And oh my God, what a fall!
Look at the jaw.
Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance.
Debilitating attack on the leg. Sami Zayn grew so much as a member of the Bloodline, it really gave him a sense of self-worth.
Yeah, but part of that self-worth came from defying Roman, from defeating the Usos, which begs the question, and I wish there was a better way to phrase this. Is Sami Zayn still Uso?
I think he is, Corey.
Uh-oh, this isn't going to end well for someone.
Countdown underway, the odds about to no longer be even.
Here's the buzzer, and Jimmy Uso is looking for revenge against the new bloodline in War Games.
His body has taken a lot of the punishment.
Things could get ugly now as they head inside the cage.
8 men in this war, but one seems to be fighting his own internal battle. That man, Jimmy Uso.
He's currently on Team Roman, but this might be an instance of the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Well, Jimmy had clashes with Roman. He went to war with his brother Jay, with the men who put Jimmy on the shelf for months stand across the ring. Jimmy's out for every member of Solo's squad tonight, and he'll deal with the rest of his fractured family later.
Climbing up the wall now, and he's got some crazy ideas. Uso.
And it's Jay.
Jacob thought you've got a problem here.
And that negates Zayn's offense. Solo Sikoa, leader of the new bloodline, has called himself the head of the table, called himself the tribal chief.
And when he asked the WWE Universe to acknowledge him, we're hearing more and more of the crowd agree.
Well, Solo has grown in power with big wins and title reigns, but this is his biggest test yet. If his crew can defeat Roman's, Sikoa will be everything he says he is and more. Old bloodline, new bloodline, both sides engaging in a brutal battle.
Every one of these men is fighting with every fiber in their being to be considered the true bloodline.
Zayn with a big boot.
Is Zayn closing this out? Getting out of harm's way.
If there's one man here with the most to prove, it's got to be Tonga Loa.
We've often seen that the man with the most to prove ends up being the difference maker in War Games.
Many folks think Tonga Loa is just a foot soldier for Solo. But let's not forget, this man is the son of Haku. Just like his father, Tonga Loa truly excels in brawl. And there is no bigger brawl than War Games.
Hey guys, this is what War Games is all about. Four lines, leaving it all.
It's Sammy in a tight spot. Ooh, DDT. No way Sammy recovers from that.
Totally hurt.
Wrist's captured. Tangaloa put a stamp on this one.
Look at this. Headbutt. Serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. And in just a moment, the numbers advantage set to come into play here.
Sliding forward to finish the job. And the Tribal Chief is now entering.
But now here's Jey Uso.
Crucial moment for Tangaloa.
Listen to this place. Now to bring Jimmy down a peg.
Yeah, Tangaloa came prepared for this matchup.
Searching under the ring now. This can't be good.
Oh, come on. You already had the advantage. You didn't need to bring that into the ring, too. If you're on the opposite side of this entry, you are bracing for a top rope. Uso splash. Uso. Uso with the Uso splash. Crucial moment for Tangaloa. Oh, what a boot to the face. Ooh. He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
And we just saw some serious offense.
Boom!
DDT.
Propped up in the corner. Punch right in the head. Sami Zayn has his opponent hooked with the explosive suplex. This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
Time is ticking away. Shortly we'll have a fresh competitor to even the odds.
Supercard punched him high. Not from up there. Carolina from the top. That was awesome, Cole. And now the new Tribal Chief, Solo Sikoa, joining Bloodline War Games.
Has to find a way out of this.
No more messing around, no more reinforcements. The real battle begins right here. War Games has officially begun. Hey! Oh, ouch! Super kick!
This match has to be close to an end.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now? As was set up in the corner of the... Reigns has identified the target. Step spear. Reigns got all of it. Back.
Ooh, great anticipation. Jumping DDT. And that was an efficient form of offense for that move.
Tonga. And look out. Here it comes. Tonga twist. That is what it takes to topple Reigns. Lining up Reigns. Opportunities like this rarely open up.
You've seen that one before. Jey in position. Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him. What a display of strength here.
Slips out the back door. Chop block. Down by the DDT.
He's headed to the top now.
Perched up top.
Meanwhile, we have Roman Reigns. He just gets him flying into the opposite ring.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up.
Nice takedown. Stacked him up. Jey Uso. This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind. Solo now. From the top. And that's what dominance of Raw. Jey manages to finish things. The cover. Kick out at two. You got a question.
How much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony? It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground.
Ship spin.
The lights are out for Sikoa.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Now attacks the cover.
Can he keep him down?
Kicks out. He still has life.
So close. That could have been it. Wow, Reigns nailed it. Cover.
There's two. Breaks the close count.
How in the world did he kick out?
Tossed by the neck. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh, what a nasty kick.
And he just got caught good once again.
He has been saving with a big, crucial moment for Tonga Loa.
Sent into the corner. This is a situation you want to avoid. Get out of the windpipe.
Sending him all the way over to the next ring.
Took him out the knee.
So precise with a super kick.
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond.
Little Sikoa.
That was vicious. That could put Solo down for good.
This could be the end of the night for Jey Uso. And the tribal chief really having to acknowledge the offense directed right at him at this point.
What a match. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle. Oh, my goodness.
The moonsault. There you go. About to end this fight. We'll see him come. He's human at this point. Really a hand for Tama Tonga. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Here's the cover. I think this may go away. No.
Not like this. He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
And Tama keeps on powering through to remain on the attack.
Tama Tonga's staying alive, but you just know he's got to be thinking of a way to end all of this as soon as humanly possible.
Winding up. Boom! Samoa strike. That's worked for Sikoa before.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
He has him lying right in his sights. Super kick. Blast off. Oh, man, he is fired up now. High and jumping. Boom.
But then to Sammy's head.
Is that all she wrote for Tonga Loa?
And Solo's team takes it.
All hail the true bloodline.
Here are your winners, Solo Sikoa, Tama Tonga, Tonga Loa, and Jacob Batu, the new bloodline.
And gentlemen, it is time for Bloodline War Games. Roman Reigns, the Usos, and Sami Zayn versus Solo Sikoa, Tama Tonga, Tonga Loa, and Jacob Fatu.
Both of these sides have a deep and abiding hatred for one another. Solo felt he was held down. His crew never called up during Roman's time as the tribal chief.
But most of the men on Roman's side were unceremoniously removed from the bloodline, courtesy of Solo Sikoa. And those who weren't have faced continued attacks from the new bloodline.
And the winners tonight are very likely to be considered the true bloodline by the WWE Universe. Let's see who comes out on top tonight. Sami Zayn grew so much as a member of the bloodline, it really gave him a sense of self-worth.
Yeah, but part of that self-worth came from defying Roman, from defeating the Usos, which begs the question, and I wish there was a better way to phrase this. Is Sami Zayn still Usi?
I think he is, Corey. Sami seems elated to be fighting alongside Jay and even Jimmy. Those are his dogs.
A lot to prove from the new bloodline tonight. Gentlemen, do you think they can do it?
Absolutely, Cole. Solo Sikoa, Jacob Fatu, Tonga Loa, and Tama Tonga have been competing on a different level as of late.
They have won some major matches and earned titles too, but I worry they might not be as ready for War Games as Roman's crew. There's a lot more big match experience in general on Roman's side.
No, that may be true, but Solo's side has youth and a devil-may-care attitude that can work out tremendously inside War Games. I expect Solo's side to go all out here inside this sadistic structure.
OG bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys.
Oh, absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new tribal chief.
And that is Roman's legacy. Those names, this group, they mean something. But the bloodline represents all that Roman has built in his career. And he needs to take it back tonight.
In the face.
Heavy body shots. With Tom, what a clothesline.
Broken up with a fist to the face. If there's one man here with the most to prove, it's got to be Tonga Loa.
We've often seen that the man with the most to prove ends up being the difference maker in War Games.
Many folks think Tonga Loa is just a foot soldier for Solo. But let's not forget, this man is the son of Haku. Just like his father, Tonga Loa truly excels in a brawl. And there is no bigger brawl than War Games.
Suplex into the neck breaker.
Tonga Loa now entering the fray of Bloodline War Games. Kick right to the gut. Follow through with the uppercut. Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury. Uso.
And it's Jey Uso.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
It's going to be a breakout performance for Jacob Fatu. So much raw talent in that young man.
Every bloodline member, new and old, is a generational athlete. But Jacob seems to be a step ahead of every one of these men at times.
Many already believe Jacob can take the mantle as the leader of the bloodline. If he's the one to earn the victory tonight, his time as the tribal chief may come sooner than anyone thinks.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Disturbing impact. Old bloodline, new bloodline. Both sides engaging in a brutal battle.
Every one of these men is fighting with every fiber in their being to be considered the true bloodline.
Solo Sikoa, leader of the new bloodline, has called himself the head of the table. Called himself the tribal chief.
And when he asked the WWE Universe to acknowledge him, we're hearing more and more of the crowd agree.
Well, Solo has grown in power with big wins and title reigns, but this is his biggest test yet. If his crew can defeat Romans, Sikoa will be everything he says he is and more.
As if the numbers advantage wasn't enough, looking under the ring for a weapon now. It's starting to take their toll on him a little. But now here's Jey Uso.
Crucial moment for Tonga Loa.
Look at Jey Uso going top rope.
Oh no, has him lined up for the kill shot. Taking flight.
Solo Sikoa's group at a decided disadvantage. disadvantage. His side is less experienced inside the structure.
But look at how young and hungry Team Solo is. In particular, Tama Tonga is a real wild card. He's like a hyena locked in a cage with a bunch of raw meat.
I even asked Tama backstage if he was looking forward to this match, and he just said to me,
Great journalism there, Byron.
thanks, Michael. Climbing into the ring, pretty much entering a war zone.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob. And this has quickly become a match to be remembered.
A classic in the making. How in the world is it going to end?
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
Scaling this unforgiving war game. Uso.
And looking at Jey Uso.
Jey nailed all of it.
We're seconds away from these teams being at even strength. 8 men in this war, but one seems to be fighting his own internal battle. That man, Jimmy Uso.
He's currently on Team Roman, but this might be an instance of the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Well, Jimmy had clashes with Roman. He went to war with his brother Jey. But the men who put Jimmy on the shelf for months stand across the ring. Jimmy's out for every member of Solo's squad tonight, and he'll deal with the rest of his fractured family later. Coming in with the heavy hardware to even the odds. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly.
A migraine-inducing blow from that stop sign.
Gotta be a bit tough for Jey to stand up amongst this team. Some close allies, but some enemies he's yet to forget.
We've seen the wars that Jey has waged with his cousin Roman, with his brother Jimmy, but he...
Oh, a spear! Crucial moment for Tonga Loa.
Never saw it coming.
Super kick! Good night.
Super kick!
It's about to be an uphill battle for one team once this clock hits 0.
Takes over for a flapjack.
And the Tribal Chief is now entering Bloodline War Games. The Vernon Scoop Slam. Ah, look at this, just breaking it out.
He's definitely been worn down a little. Boom! And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. And Jey Uso on the wrong end of some ruthless offense there. Using the elbow as a weapon. Right in the breadbasket. He's looking a little battered now.
And more action like that might allow Jey to get back up.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Steering clear there.
Giving a new meaning to the move. Hammer throw. Boom. Oh, man. He took a hard landing into the other ring. And he is directed into the corner.
New entrant about to come in and knock.
Both wrists captured.
Man, knee strike.
Tonga Loa put a stamp on this one. And now the new Tribal Chief, Solo Sikoa, joining Bloodline War Games.
Tama Tonga's looking to wrap this one up. They could have got by Tama Tonga. And look out. Here it comes.
Uso. Uso splash. Jey can seal it here. Big clothesline. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer. Ooh, that's a kick that'll leave you gasping for air.
And he's going to the top.
Top rope. Uso splash by Jey.
setting it up. Here it comes. Tongue twist.
Terrible position for Jimmy. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
It's the red, white, and blue Thunder Bomb. He's headed up. Might be going toward the top of this gut. From the heavens. How much more can you take? He's going for a cover. The win makes a cover. He gets the kick out into the front. And Solo's team takes it. All hail the true bloodline.
Here are your winners.
Here we go. First two combatants locked in the War Game structure. The original Bloodline versus the new Bloodline in the match beyond.
The WWE Universe has wanted to see this war for some time, gentlemen. Roman and his old guard versus Solo and the new crew.
So many questions. Can Roman's teammates put their past animosity aside? Can the rest of Solo's gang handle a match against competitors with more War Games experience?
Well, Byron, I think we'll know the answer to all those questions in just a matter of minutes. Sami Zayn grew so much as a member of the Bloodline, it really gave him a sense of self-worth.
Yeah, but part of that self-worth came from defying Roman, from defeating the Usos, which begs the question, and I wish there was a better way to phrase this. Is Sami Zayn still pussy?
I think he is, Corey. Sami seems elated to be fighting alongside Jay and even Jimmy. Those are his dogs.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Yeah, Jay has all the wheels turning now.
Oh! Jacob Fatu cuts him off. Oh, feet tackle.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
A lot to prove from the new Bloodline tonight. Gentlemen, do you think they can do it?
Absolutely, Cole. Solo Sikoa, Jacob Fatu, Tonga Loa, and Tama Tonga have been competing on a different level as of late.
They have won some major matches and earned titles too, but I worry they might not be as ready for War Games as Roman's crew. There's a lot more big match experience in general on Roman's side.
No, that may be true, but Solo's side has youth and a devil-may-care attitude that can work out tremendously inside War Games. I expect Solo's side to go all out here inside this sadistic structure.
Manages to reverse it. If there's one man here with the most to prove, it's got to be Tonga Loa.
We've often seen that the man with the most to prove ends up being the difference maker in War Games.
Many folks think Tonga Loa is just a foot soldier for Solo. But let's not forget, this man is the son of Haku. Just like his father, Tonga Loa truly excels in a brawl. And there is no bigger brawl than War Games. Zayn has a move.
Blue Thunder Bomb!
Oh, a sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you. Boom, what an uppercut.
Solo Sikoa, leader of the new Bloodline, has called himself the head of the table, called himself tribal chief.
And when he asked the WWE Universe to acknowledge him, we're hearing more and more of the crowd agree.
Well, Solo has grown in power with big wins and title reigns, but this is his biggest test yet. If his crew can defeat Romans, Sikoa will be everything he says he is and more.
Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is not for a fan of heart.
He begins to climb the wall of the War Games cage.
Top rope.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Oh, and he stops that offense. Solo Sikoa's group at a decided disadvantage. His side has less experience inside this structure.
But look at how young and hungry Team Solo is. In particular, Tama Tonga is a real wild card. He's like a hyena locked in a cage with a bunch of raw meat.
I even asked Tama backstage if he was looking forward to this match, and he just said to me,
Great journalism there, Byron.
"Thanks, Michael."
Old bloodline, new bloodline. Both sides engaging in a brutal battle.
Every one of these men is fighting with every fiber in their being to be
now looking at Jay.
Will Jay end this?
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. And guys, this is what War Games is all about. 4 foot lines, leaving it all in the ring.
The old guard and new school trading their biggest shots in one of the most dangerous environments in all of WWE.
OG Bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys.
Oh, absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new tribal chief.
And that is Roman's legacy. Those names, this group, they mean something. But the Bloodline represents all that Roman has built in his career. And he needs to take it back tonight. Face first with a waistlock takedown. Climbing up the War Games cage, headed for the top.
Is that all she wrote for Tonga Loa? Top rope, splash! Will Jay end this?
8 men in this war. But one seemed to be
top rope,
and it's Jay himself.
Crucial moment for Tonga Loa.
Wicked kick to the face. The damage is really piling up now.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
But I think those constant attacks to his torso are enough.
Yeah, well, this could have consequences for his future. Jay ready to end things. Tama Tonga looking to get wild inside War Games alongside his bloodline.
War Games hasn't officially started yet. We've already devolved into trench warfare. Looking out of the ring for reinforcements.
He's not interested in just evening the odds. He wants the advantage, and that weapon gives it to him.
I think tonight is going to be a breakout performance for Jacob Fatu. So much raw talent in that young man.
Every bloodline member, new and old, is a generational athlete. But Jacob seems to be a step ahead of every one of these men at times.
Many already believe Jacob can take the mantle as the leader of the bloodline. If he's the one to earn the victory tonight, his time as the tribal chief may come sooner than anyone thinks.
Oh, my God, to the spine. That'll make your legs go numb.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
The WWE Universe standing at attention, completely entranced by this match. Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake.
Uso
now looking at Jay.
Is that all she wrote for Tonga Loa?
Countdown underway. The odds about to no longer be even.
Serious shot, and now Tonga Loa is bleeding.
And the tribal chief is now entering Bloodline War Games.
Looks like they're bringing additional firepower with them into what is now essentially a handicap match. That's just not.
From the top.
Come on now. Is it not enough that they're already coming in with an advantage here?
Uso, Jimmy Uso splash.
Will Jimmy seal this up?
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stop to the gut. Uso splash.
And that can vanquish Tom.
He's headed up. Might be going toward the top of his War Game structure. You can tell he's looking to end this here. From the top.
He's in a bit of agony now. Boom! Right on target.
Driving down with the sledgehammer. Sledgehammer right to the gut.
That hit connects from Sami Zayn. Jacob Fatu cuts him off. Here comes the buzzer. The numbers advantage vanishes with this next entrant. Straight right down the throat.
And now the new tribal chief, Solo Sikoa, joining Bloodline War Games.
It's like setting up for a suplex.
suplex to finish things off. But meanwhile, Zayn, no doubt, Sammy just ended this.
He just put it through the table, and who knows what he's thinking now.
Well, there are no signs of the brutality ending yet, Saxton. European uppercut. Ooh, up into the turnbuckle. Down the mat. Damage is starting to take its toll on him. Yeah, Tama had him well measured.
His head is becoming a bigger target. Russo.
Miscalculation. Oh, did you hear that? Big hammer connects. That attack certainly put Jimmy's toughness to the test. What a vicious. And it's Solo looking for the win. And looking at Jey Uso. And it's just been tossed aside into a new terrain. Oh, that's going to sting your back.
Roman's original Bloodline crew found a way to work together and reestablish